back playing some Stardew Valley. Today, oh, that was weird. Today, we are still trying our best to get to perfection. I think we are gonna be we're gonna be going into fall. Also, sorry, my light that I have over here, every once in a while I'll shut it off because I'll have like a headache or something. I don't have a headache today. The light's not cooperating. Oh, it is. Wait. It is. It literally just updated and everything, and it wasn't working, but it looks like it's going to. It did. It worked. But hope everybody's doing all right. Logert's here. Today was actually a really interesting one. Let me send this over to the people on Discord as well, just so they're notified too, because I was a little bit late today. And yes, Logert, only a little bit. Alright, there we go. I listened to the whole Baby Metal album. I don't know what that is. Baby Metal album? Uncultured. Whoa. Will you grow any giant pumpkins this year? Maybe. Wait, did she look different in that photo? Maybe it's her, like, fall outfit? I don't know. Cellar Diamond. I'm thinking at least that we're gonna be, we're gonna be working on, I want to say, the food that's in, like, the fall season, because I feel like we can really start working on that, because I think that's the one thing that we really haven't touched on. I know we need to make more friends or become friends with people more, or increase our relationship and everything, but duck egg, because duck eggs are good for duck mayo. Nah, go industrial, get better weapons. I mean, I have, like, all the weapons. I just need to get, what you call it? Like, enchant them. Which I don't, like, I know it's in the volcano. Get all the crops. Yeah, I could probably try to sell all the crops and stuff like that. Nothing in here. Let's milk the cow. But yeah, today was actually a pretty fun day. I was trying out some new stuff, and I was trying to do what's called wet plating, and it's a type of tin type, and for anybody that doesn't know that, which I assume is the majority, that's not a very common thing, but it's basically you're taking pictures or photography using wet chemicals on a piece of aluminum, and there's silver involved in it. And when you get silver on your skin, it stains your fingers. So, very, very interesting. It was not intentional, but it had happened. So, I would like to make a video on it. I know that it's like, I don't know how I'd be able to. I mean, I could, but film was just so much easier to do. But I wanted to be unique, and I wanted to try it. So, there's a lot of preparation for it, though. So if you are interested, I would like to do it more to get used to it and get used to the process, because there's a definite learning curve to it. But when's the next Deltarune stream, by the way? Really enjoyed your suffering. Oh no. Deltarune would probably be on a Wednesday. Either a Wednesday, or I might be switching the Wednesdays to Thursdays. So that's kind of like up in the air. Yeah, Wednesdays are like a really hard day for me. How's the quality of the image? So actually, wait a minute. Wait right here. So I haven't finished them, so they're not done, but the image is on there. Let me pause the game real quick. I'll do this. Okay, so actually, I took a picture of my car. Well, yeah, it's a bit much. I'm gonna go like that. But like, you can see, like, it didn't come out great, but it came out pretty good. Yeah, the first one did not come out great. But yeah. You got an album over that? Yeah. Alright. So yeah, it's... that one's not a good pour, but it was very interesting to try out and do. I still... Oh. Stardew Valley is just not... Excuse me. There we go. But yeah, I need to put like a finish on it and then it's all set. But that was my first day of trying it. So I was at least happy that it came out okay. Or like not okay, but it came out at least. Because there's a lot of variables in it. And like you can do it a lot of times and you'll just get nothing. So, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I'm hoping to do like a photography video soon. Probably about like film and stuff like that and cameras. I do want to really do that. I know that I've been kind of pushing that off for a little while. And my bachelorette, yeah, my wife in the game is Penny, which isn't here right now. But today is her birthday, so I need to get her something good. Now, can you lose friendship points with people, or do you only gain? Yeah. Seafoam pudding. Certain things can piss them off. Sorry, I was just, I got a notification for something really quick. Mm, uh, certain things you can do can piss them off. Like cheating. I'm not scholarly on the game. Um, yeah, I know there's a lot of different little things in the game. Um, I'll take one of those. Give one to Linus. He'll probably enjoy it. He likes fruit. But yeah, no, there's a lot of little things that we're going to be doing today. I think today we're going to probably try focusing on cooking. At least of what I can do. I know that I probably don't have a lot, but just watching from the bush. Hey, Stug, why are you out here in the rain? Enjoying the weather, just doing some work? I could ask the same question. Yeah, I guess you would be the one to appreciate this somber ambience. I came here to spend some alone time. But I don't mind your company. You're getting soaked. Come under the tree. It's impossible to describe this feeling, watching the curtains of the rain whisper above the silent lake. I want to know what these things are. Hey, a mini harp? You're full of surprises, Mace Dog. I'm impressed. Where did I pull a mini harp out of? There's an achievement if you somehow date everyone in the game called the Beloved Farmer. What actually happens is all break up with you at the same time. So I've heard that that happens, but if you have the lucky rabbit's foot, that doesn't, or like it cancels it out. And we always have the rabbit foot, so yeah, always got that thing on me. Oh, he cleaned up his little living space. I think it looked like it. I think last time we were there it was a little bit more crowded, but I could be wrong. Also, I don't think those fish are still there. No. Only for that cutscene. I wish they were there. But it's still a funny achievement, regardless. Beloved indeed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I know that that's like a thing that you need to be like full hearts with everyone, but by how much, you know? Okay, he's doing his thing. I'm assuming the mayor's at his little house doing his little mayor thing. Or not. He might be at Marnie's, you know? Tropical fish, biome balance. For unknown reasons, the local population lake fish have grown to an unsustainable level. Sure. We'll take your little fishing challenge. Catch 12 lake fish. Oh? Is it just over here? So I'm gonna check in here. No, being full hearts is not exact, is not exactly the problem. I think just that you're good friends with everyone. Yeah. No, I know that you can do, where's Gus? I know that you can do, like, what you call it? You can be friends with everybody, but then you can also marry everybody too. So, mm, okay. We are Leah's full hearts, Emily's full hearts, Lewis. I wish that Lewis and like other people did not have like the extra two. Shane? I thought we had full hearts with Shane. I swear we had full hearts with Shane. Imagine the merchant's face when you buy multiple bouquets and ask multiple people on dates. A face of this isn't going, this isn't gonna end well. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong. Linus, Lewis, Demetrius, Gus. Oh, Shane's now full hearts. Okay. Kent, Robin, and then it just dies off really quickly. Of Johnessa 1 and nothing from the dwarf. I don't even know like what the dwarf likes. Sorry I won't be here for the stream today. I have something to take care of. I may pop in occasionally, though. Alright, CS. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice seeing you. Alright, we want... What is it? The dwarf. We want the dwarf. Okay. So the dwarf loves gems. In particular. Okay. I guess that makes sense, because, like, he's always in the caves, I guess. Penny, I need to get you a salad. I want to show my affection by giving you a salad. What an amazing gift. Oh. I can't get this jar open. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Mace Dog, right? No, I've only been here for 3 years. Say, you're pretty strong, aren't you? Great. You shouldn't have any problem opening this jar for me. Oh. Hey, you did it! You're stronger than you look. Oh? Thanks. I can't remember. Does she like strawberries? I'm gonna play it safe and give her a salad. Oh, I can't close the door. I like that her sister... I have, like, full relationship with her sister, but yet for her it's, like, nothing. To be fair, farm work... Oh my god. Farm work would make your character strong. Moving around more often like that would make you stronger. I mean, yeah. Especially, like, all the manual labor and stuff. Oh, hi, Mace Dog. Sebastian and I were having a little jam sesh. We're trying to start a band, but don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. Say, Mace Dog, what kind of music... Oh my god, my cat's on the desk. What kind of musics do you like? Cheerful pop music, experimental noise rock, high energy dance music, honky tonk country music. Personally, I mean, out of all of these, I'm gonna go experimental noise rock. Hey, you know what? That's exactly the kind of style I've been thinking about for the band. What do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? Oh. Was that the wrong answer for Sebastian? Thanks for the help, Mace Dog. With my guitar skills and Sebastian's wizardry on the synthesizer, we're gonna have a screaming success. I'm convinced of it. Now, I just need to find someone to play the drums. I actually was thinking about that the other day. I haven't played my guitar in so long. I feel like it's gotta be like at least a year since I've played it. So I'm kind of trying to get back into the groove of playing it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get back into it. I really want to try recording, but I don't know of like what's the best way to do it, because I do want to write like a song or something just to like release on the channel. Excuse me. But I also like I don't have a drummer, so I'm debating on getting like a drum machine, so that could be like the drumming aspect of like the music. Yeah, I also I'm debating because I have a keyboard, okay? I have a keyboard that I was initially selling. I was getting rid of it, and I'm like, you know what? Do I want to? Because my thing is, like, if I get rid of it, I mean, fine, whatever. I can always get another one later and stuff like that, but it's an organ, so, like, it's just very different sounding and everything, and I'm, like, somewhat attached to it, and it feels terrible of, like, getting rid of it after all this time. Mace, when you can you send me a picture of the organ? I mean, it's like a little like keyboard thing. It's not like a organ. Like it's like I really wanted to get what was it? Well, one of my friends like a year ago, I'd say maybe 2 years ago, works at a church, and he used to have, or at the church they had like a full-blown organ, and it was beautiful, and they're like, it's free if you want it, and I was just like dying to get it, but we don't really have any space to really put it, or yeah, we don't really have anywhere to put it. But it was such a beautiful, it was like the Jewels of the Sea, but it was like one of those like 2-layer organs that it's like there's like a top row and a bottom row of keys, and I was like in love with it, but I sadly could not. I hope one day that I'd be able to get something like that, but when in Rome, where that's not the real thing, I'll get it eventually. But yeah, I've been like downgrading like my like music, what do you want to call it, catalog or whatever. So like I have a lot of guitars, but also I'm like attached to all of them, and it's the worst thing in the world. Because even like right now I can just like look at it, and it's like there's a sitar, there's a banjo, there's an acoustic guitar, 12-string, an electroacoustic, there's 2 electric guitars that I basically made and I cannot get rid of. I have an acoustic bass guitar. I have another bass guitar. Would you ever do music on stream? I would, but also not at the same time. I'd love to. I would. Yes, the cat, for whatever reason, never wants to be on the desk. until the camera's on. It's only whenever I play this game that she's like, I have to get the attention. But yeah, I would, but also not. That's the big thing of like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what the cat's doing. Okay, you're good right there. Okay. Okay. You're not good right there. Come on. She'll be back in like 30 minutes. Maybe 15. But yeah, no, the thing is, there's a few different things. I would love to get, like, have, like, a music stream and stuff like that. I don't know how well it would do, but I would love to do something like that. But also, I am, but I'm not musically inclined, if that makes sense. So, like, I can play guitar, and I can play things kind of by ear, but, like, if I go to record it, like, when I go to record, like, guitar or something like that to make my own music, it takes a while. Like, it takes me a lot of takes to do something. Like, I mess up a lot, but that's also, like, part of the fun of doing it. You're going to mess up. But it's just like, I don't know. I mean, I would, I think it'd be fun to do, and like you guys could have like what you want to add to it. But I also kind of want to go to, since I haven't played in a while, I kind of want to go to like maybe a piano class or something like that, or piano lessons or something like that, to like get readjusted to like music, because I know how to read sheet music, and that's not the problem. The problem is I don't fully understand like music theory. So, and it's not that you have to know music theory to make music. That's not part of the like thing, You can just make music because it sounds good. But in music theory, you have the understanding of why something transitions to a different chord, or, if you're looking for something that sounds good, that relieves the tension within that motif, it's a very, I guess scientific or like analytic way to do it. I would love to do it. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to like make a whole album and play it and release it and whatever. But yeah, my instruments of choice are the guitar. Oh, midnight carp. I've only got 6. Oof. Yeah, my instruments of choice that I'm like good at. I'm good at bass guitar. I picked that up much later than I played guitar. But I can play I can play regular guitar. I like it's baritone guitar. It's basically like the ugly stepchild of like stringed instruments, but it's like one of my favorites because it's still a 6-string guitar, but it's tuned down. So instead of like the lowest note on a regular guitar in standard tuning is a low E, where for baritone it's a B. So it's whatever it is. I think it's a fourth lower, something like that. But that's like if you, I don't know, I think it's a fourth. But basically, like, the understanding of why certain things sound good and why they resolve and sound good when they resolve and stuff. It's just a very interesting thing that I want to know. Because, like, I'll have something in my head, kind of just like ruminating, and then I go to play it on the guitar, and it's like, I get like half of it down. So, but yeah, I know some people that they're really good, and you know, all they need to do is just plug the guitar right into like the computer and have all these like preamps and stuff, and it works perfectly. And then like there's me who's like fiddling with all the different knobs and stuff to like the modeling amps, and it's just, I enjoy it, but you know, I'm not good at it. I would say I'm like an intermediate player at best. And I don't think that would be too interesting to watch. In my experience, I don't think it would. I'd love to hear you guys, like, what you'd want to say about it. But also, I know that I'd probably get some, some comments of, like, what the hell is this? I can guarantee that. So, I tend to play just a few songs, and of what I can play makes me happy. I would like to, I mean, I know how to play like ukulele and stuff, and that was big for a while. But yeah, there's just so much stuff to like to play. And I think the big not hurdle, but like I don't have a drummer. So, and I don't have like I don't have the facilities to just like pick up drums, you know? Because they're pretty loud, and I don't think my neighbors would really appreciate that. But we can put one in there. We got all of our wine. Sorry, I didn't even read what you said before. Recently, I read a manga where there's this character named Simo. Simo? Haya. Inspired off of a real person that was a really good sniper. I thought what was cool is how human his character was, feeling remorse and guilt over what he had done. Or, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people that, you know, either go to war or have to do stuff like that do feel some sort of, like, dread or guilt. You know, it's not guaranteed, but I think most people do have some sort of deep down, I guess you want to say connection or something like that. So I can understand that. I feel like we need more pigs. Cheese. Alright, I'm gonna try putting some wine in my basement. But I also want to try getting some casks and getting like a shed to put all like the casks in. So that's not just in my basement. Okay. Let me check. Okay, so okay, so 1, 2, 3. We have so much to work on. And I even got the Queen of the Sauce thing. But I think you also need to unlock some of these from like friendships. Like tortilla. That one's probably pretty easy. Oh. Yeah, some of these are... Oh, 1 egg. You can do that at least. What? Cat wants to be a part of the show. Alright, 1 egg. We definitely have one. I can at least make that to work towards my goal. Sashimi? Did I? Actually, this isn't even... That's what I can make. It's... cooking. Okay, so these are all the items that I have to cook. Oh my god. This is gonna be interesting. Egg milk. Okay. I'm just looking for like easy ones that just I have yet to make. Bread flour, wheat flour. Can I just get wheat flour from Pierre? Can't I just do that? I kinda wanna be like cheatsy about it, but... I like how it just looks like a cut hard-boiled egg just above my head. Like a really large one. Place your money in the box, no cheating. What are we doing? Wheat flour. Get like 5 of those. 5 rice. 5 oil. 5 vinegar. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back, and I know the big thing is, basically you take all the stuff that you have for food, and you just put it in the fridge. That's all you do, is you just put it straight into the fridge. And then that way, it'll show you what you can make, and then what you do and don't have. So... I don't know if I can put a fish in there yet. But I can make bread, algae soup. Ugh. Alright, I have yet to make algae soup, so I can only imagine how that tastes. Oh, we've never made bread. Okay, we'll make bread just for this once. I don't think I need bread for anything else. Oh, corntia needs corn. Did I say corntia? Okay, sell those. I don't think they sell for much. I mean, honestly, actually we'll take the 12. I can't put chanterelles in there. Oh. That's fine. I don't think those make anything, but it doesn't hurt to just put them in. Pancakes? Okay. I mean, these are probably like really good items, but also I'm here to simply, I guess I could eat them. Is it just catch? Yeah, just catch. Okay. I don't know if tuna is anything. Oh, sorry. Sorry. The white have taken life in the scenario of which basically is shaking. It looks like he was pleading for forgiveness in a religious way. He hadn't slept in days in that scene. I guess it reminded me of something religious because had a dad put his hands together, but still it was done in my opinion. I talk a lot. I just like the writer. A lot of attention to detail. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a bad thing that you're writing in chat. No. To me, I find that stuff interesting. I just feel bad because I either get absorbed in a game or... So I might not always respond like ASAP, but no, I think that's good. And I think the good thing too is you're passionate about it, so I think I mean, it depends on what you're doing, but 9 times out of 10, usually if you're passionate about something, you can at least give your perspective, I guess you want to say. Like, interpret it on how you'd like to. On why it makes you feel that way, or why it makes you so, like, inclined. But no, I think that's really cool. I mean, everybody has something that they're passionate about. And I think... everybody's unique in their own way. And so if you find that writer interesting and you love that writer and want to hear more from them, I say all for it. You know? Alright. We are... Sweet. I don't know what Krobus likes, but I also know that we have to probably go back to Key's room or Key's Island at Ginger Island and figure out what's going on with percentages wise. I don't think we need bread, but I'll keep one. Tortilla. Ooh, I got an achievement for cooking. Okay. Okay, that was it, but we're gonna put the tortilla back in because there was, yeah, fish taco, a tuna, tortilla, red cabbage, and mayonnaise. So we'll probably have to see what I eventually need to take out of there. I thought I had a red cabbage. I might have red cabbage seeds. Okay. What else are we doing today? Out of the sheer curiosity of what we should do, I know we need to level up our friendship with everybody. Linus, we can probably nail that out of the park. We can just give him a strawberry. Also, we got our horse. I think it's Francisco. Oh, he's not here. Interesting. Alright. He'll like a salad. But he'll like a pizza. Alright. What else is even over here? Alright. Yeah, the horse is a very interesting mode of transportation, I guess you'd want to say. Like, it's definitely fast. We give you that, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna, like, dismount and then just forget about him. Do I think I have Caroline. Oh. Caroline, I've come bearing gifts. Excuse me? The cat's back. I love the cat, don't get me wrong. But she can be a little bit of a pain. Okay. I've gone into Harvey's office frequently, and 9 times out of 10, Harvey is not there. Oh. Oh my god. Do you think the ladies like my haircut? It's very fashionable. It looks like some kind of... Oh my god, I can't read it. Come here. It looks like some kind of fungal growth. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna say it's quite fashionable. Yeah, I know. That's why I have it like this. Alright, let's go talk to Harvey. Why are you like this, kitty? He doesn't like strawberries? Such a weird guy. You are definitely in the way. I just want to sit on the desk. Yeah. And you say that she's not spoiled? No, 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 no. We're gonna put you over here. Come on. I need to, like, keep my arm out. Make sure she doesn't jump up on the desk. Harvey likes coffee. Oh. Though I don't know what specifically he likes. I remember he likes coffee. Like coffee bean or like cup of coffee. Two very different items. Yeah, I mean, even like, here's the thing. When I started working, or at like the establishment that I do right now, or the business firm that I work at, I actually, it's really weird. I never really drank coffee before. And then they have like a little like cafe there, and it's so tempting to just get a cup of coffee. And I've gone from strictly only drinking tea like my whole life to like every time I'm in the office, I need a cup of coffee. It is so bad. uh I don't know why it's like that. I mean, I do understand it, but I do miss working there, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm indifferent. I had friends there. You had me. I was your friend. Um, yeah. Where is he? Is he like outside of Emily's door or something like that? Or like window? Oh, I could actually see that. That's the worst part. Did I not take it? Did I not accept that? I'm looking for someone to bring me 15 coals to aid in understanding local... Oh my god. I'm actually gonna blow a fuse. This man really said, thanks for the coal. Oh, he's still here. Sweet. Oh, I need to collect 15 coal? Oh, no. We're not doing that. Where's my horse? Oh, there it is. It's like in the bush. Yeah, that's my one thing that like I definitely feel like I'm going to lose the horse. Some way, somehow. This horse is just going to be like non-existent. And for whatever reason, I feel like it's not going to respawn back at like back at the little like barn area that I have. So I worry that I'm just gonna like forever not have this horse. Ooh, a midnight carp. I don't know if that is a midnight carp considered a pond fish. 8. Nope, that's not what I want. Chickens do respawn back in the coop, but I don't know about the horses though. Exactly. Like, horses in this game are so, like, not confusing, but they're just weird. Okay, we'll see, because I put the horse in front of the house. 31,000. Honestly, I wish. Oh, he does go back. Okay. I don't know why I thought, like, you just lost him. A chicken coop makes me imagine a bunch of chickens trying to overthrow someone. Oh no. Whenever I think of chicken coop, I remember the first time I ever thought of it. I thought that a chicken coop, or like whatever it was, because like a coupe is a two-door car. And so when I was younger, I used to think that like people were just like, oh yeah, chicken coop, because like the thing's got 2 doors, just like the car. And I don't know why I thought the car was like the more important thing, or like where the word came from. No, not at all. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the slimes. I feel like I'm in like a really weird place. Like, I know what to do, but I don't at the same time. Like, I either need like a boatload of money or, I mean, that would help, but like, you know what I mean. Either a boatload of money, a boatload of crops. I know that we have starfruit growing on our island. Linus still no. Wow. Okay. Today's Thursday. Friday, we get our whatever it's called. Traveling merchant. Alright. Let's see if Linus. Where is he? He's gone missing. Actually, you know where he might be? I'm not putting my whatever. There he is. This guy loves pizza. Alright, Lewis, Gus. Alright, also, not to be like against it at all, I'm always very confused about like that upper section of the map. Like here. Like what does the train actually do? You know? 'Cause like I get confused because the train's there, but all it does is sometimes it drops ores, and the spa I feel is like so inconvenient, and so it's just like a really awkward spot where there's like nothing going on. Bro, this cat is gonna drive me nuts. She just jumped up on the desk again. Mayor Lewis, you like my haunts? I like how he can walk through the horse with no problem, but I'm like actively trying to push the horse. Penny? Where are you going? Didn't even want to go on my horse. Okay. Maybe it transports things to somewhere else exactly, but used by you specifically. It's just the lore. Oh no, not the lore. Oh, that's right. Gus also works here. Ooh, these are close. These are really close. Like, I would even say, like, maybe tomorrow they're ready. Also, isn't, what you call it? We haven't got to, the bottom of the Skull Cavern, or whatever it is, reached 100 in the Skull Cavern. We're waiting to get enough jade for it. Okay. 3. Okay. I'll take 3. It's not bad. Okay. What do we have in here? What type of quests? Give 50 loved gifts in a week. Okay. I got 4 days left. 50's crazy though. Keys crop. I've hidden key beans throughout the world. Find them and grow them. Propagate them and ship 50 or 500 key fruit within the time limit. How much do I get the money too? Key beans. Alright, we got produce and forage shipped is 76, obelisks none. Golden Clock none, Monster Slayer no, Great Friends 14%, that went up. Farmer level 25 out of 25, perfect. Found all star drops. I don't even know where all the star drops are. That's the big thing. I'm even like looking on the website for star drops. Alright, star drop. Okay, so the locations in which you can find star drops are sold for 2,000 stars at the Stardew Valley sale. Oh, excuse me. Fair, we've done. The mines we've done. Part with a roommate, or... yeah, that's done. We got the one from Krobus. We got the one from Master Cannoli in the Secret Woods. Okay, so we need to donate items in the museum, and then we also need to donate... or no. We need to get the Master Angler achievement, which is... yeah, 34%. I do have a long way. I don't think it's going to be terrible, but I know there's a lot to do. I think the big thing right now is optimizing our payout, because right now we're only making like 20,000-30,000. So I think if once we kind of have like a steady flow of like wine being made, or like even other products too, that's great. Alright, Master... oh, just catch every fish. Awesome. Love that. What fish have I not yet caught? That's the bigger issue. Find all the star drops. Cooking recipes made, 12. This one I can work on easily. Crafting recipes, these are just like easier, whatever. Walnuts found. Fish caught. Okay. Fish. Yeah, these... Oh, wait. So you can't just get it from like a crab trap. You have to catch it? Or... Oh, that's a lobster. What's that? Like a crayfish? Okay, so there's a stingray, blobfish, mutant carp. I think it's like a wood skip, maybe? Snail. Okay. Anyways, we also have the, what is it, the key berry, key crop? Which I don't think will be too difficult. I just gotta find where it is. So... yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll work on those crab pots too. Because there's quite a few that I think you can easily get with the crab pots. Yeah, and I think the key seeds are found in like things like that with worms. I really don't know where else you would find key seeds, but alright, or a mystery box, that's fine. How much I want to stay here, but I feel like that's not the best option right now. It's Thursday. Alright, no, I'm going back. Because my thing is, if I go to, Clint, I can do all the stuff that I have, crack all of those open, and then I can figure out other stuff too. Because he closes at 4, which is kind of annoying. Oh, bro, these are kind of trash. How much do they sell for, though? That's the big thing. Shrimp cocktail. I don't think that counts because I didn't make it necessarily, but... bus stop. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I definitely have a lot more to work on. I remember the last time I played this, I think I was on year 4 or something like that. And, that's fine. I think it was on year 4, and it was like 50 something, and I was like, nah, I'm all set. I don't need anything more. Because, like, my thing is, if I were to just, like, start crafting and doing all of this stuff, like, that's fine. But I feel like I would get like, oh, you crafted this path, but not this one. Or, you know, I don't know if there's even like a crafting. No. So there's no like little check marks for if you wanted to like craft something or not. So. We'll find our way. But the good thing is, I think these are artichokes, if I remember correctly. And we have like an artichoke dip that we're working on making, so yeah. I'm gonna go to the mines, give the what you call it, the dwarf a what is it, topaz? I'm just glad that you can kind of just like give him the same thing every day, and he's like, I love this. Okay. So the dwarf is at 1 heart. Okay, we're good. We're good. We've officially gotten out of the stranger zone with everybody. That's done. That's done. Demetrius is full. Lewis is full. Leah, Emily, Gus. Can work on Gus. You know what? Gus is probably one of the easiest ones to have too. Because you literally buy like all the food and like liked items, and you just give them back to him. Alright. There we go. Maybe he'll like a strawberry? Yeah. Love strawberries. Actually, who doesn't like strawberries is my thing. I feel like that's like a universally liked food. Maybe it's just me, you know, maybe I might be out of touch, but Gus, Kent's like slowly. Kent, Robin. Okay. I'm surprised Haley and Abigail aren't more. I thought they were really close. Evelyn, Krobus. Like once we get to like Evelyn, it's like these are all like very obscure characters. Yeah. Like, I think the wizard is probably one of the hardest to give items to, since he's like so out of the way. Actually, you know what? You know what? While I'm here, we're gonna try this machine. Endless mode. Junimo cart. Just once. Maybe not once. Maybe a couple of times. Because I know I need to beat this, whatever it is. Actually, I don't think I have the achievement thing right now. So, I don't know if I have to do it then, or I think I need to do it when I have the keys quest. But watch, as like, because I don't have the achievement to do it, I'll just crush it. No problem. Alright, we're done with that. If I don't have to play it, I'm not going to. Alright. Abigail. Miss Abigail. Oh. You like to party, right? Here's a beer. Sebastian mentioned that he heard strange music while having dinner the other night. Oh, it's weird. Alright, and then she probably likes salad, I'm assuming. It's kind of like, if you can assume what they like that. And it's really... Strange music was her playing the flute in the rain. Oh. I mean, I liked the flute in the rain. Okay. I have to be honest. I've been hearing, I mean, I haven't really been like tuning in to listening on the radio or whatever of, you know, the type of music or whatever, but every once in a while on, I think it's like Instagram will be like, hey, you might like this. And it's like a double-barreled flute or whatever. And so, like, one of the barrels is like, I shouldn't say barrel, that doesn't sound right, but it's basically like the flute on the left is like a drone, and you have like 5 different notes that you can play on it, and then on the right side is like the full scale, and so you can play like drone notes while you're playing like whatever melodies. And it's really nice sounding. I've been watching, there's like this one girl that like goes in like the middle of the woods and just like plays like flute music, and it's really strange, but it's also like really cool sounding. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I need this guy. Don't go too far. It's always pizza time. And you get a strawberry. I already gave you 2. Vincent, wake up. It's pizza time. No, you're gonna take the pizza, even though you want to sleep. Imagine that, just like passed out in your bed, and the like local farmer is just like curled up next to you in bed. Hey, I heard you like pizza. Oh, he doesn't like the pizza. I'm sorry. I thought he would. I was really banking on that he would really like that pizza. Come on. I don't know what Krobus likes, though. He's a little different. I know this guy wants artichoke dip. You'll have the pizza, it's not up for discussion. I mean, true. I don't know many people that don't like pizza. I shouldn't say that. I know a couple of people that don't like certain kinds of pizza, but for the most part, pizza is a pretty easily loved gift. Or food. Because, like, I think the big thing is, like, it's so customizable with, like, everything that there's so many different styles and everything that just, you can have anything that you want anyway. Alright, what was it? These are 1,000,000. Okay, so I'm not even close yet. I think I have the dragon teeth. I don't have the bananas or the iridium. The 1,000,000 is gonna be an issue, but I do want the Junimo hut. I don't know, someone once said that they couldn't stand flavor of pizza. To each their own, I guess. Really? I could kind of understand, like, pizza flavored things, maybe? Like, I think, like, Pringles and Goldfish have, like, pizza flavored things, which I think are interesting. But, like, pizza in and of itself, I've never... I don't think I've ever heard someone complain about pizza. Alright, I'm gonna... Do we have more of those stumps? I'm gonna just put them down, because I need morels. And I don't think morels spawn in the winter. What is that? Oh. Okay, cool. Have you tried the dill pickled flavored goldfish? I have not. That kind of sounds interesting. I have a coworker, okay, and her husband works at like a distribution center, so every like week, I shouldn't say every week, every once in a while she'll come in and she'll have like extra stuff that like he just has. Because if they get extra, like, free trials of stuff. I heard a little ding. I don't know what that was. We have 101 people watching. How's it going, guys? But yeah, she'll have, like, she'll bring stuff in, and she'll be like, oh, whatever it is, my husband got like free samples of whatever it is, these chips or whatever, you can have some if you want. And I remember she came in one day and it was like, what was it? It was like Thursday this week, and it was like super hot, oh, what were they called? Super hot dill pickle balls by like Vlasic or something like that. It was weird. And I tried them. Well, first of all, some days I work remote, and so I have the luxury of that. But I was like, I don't know. It had to have been like 10 o'clock in the morning of being at home. And I was like, you know what? I'll just try them. They're probably okay. I'll try them. They can't be that hot. I woke up and had possibly the hottest thing that I could... Not that, like, it was, like, unbearably hot, but, like, first thing in the morning, no food, no breakfast, immediate, like, spice. It was way too much for my body to handle. Don't get me wrong, it tasted good, but also, like I love spicy things, but it was way spicier than I imagined, especially the first thing in the morning. I mean, it was my own fault. I will fully admit to that. It was my own fault. But it was also, like, not okay. So, lesson learned, do not eat spicy things first thing in the morning. What is that? Personally, I like cheese pizza. There are a few things I dislike when it comes to food. Pork is one food I dislike. But other than that, not much. What? Okay. may I ask why you do not like pork? Or I understand some people don't like it due to religious reasons, and I can respect that. But I'm just curious, is it pork, like pork chops in general, or... Oh, we got Sam! Hey Mace, sorry I'm dropping in so late. I'm gonna jump, what is it? I was gonna jump on right when you started, but I had to go grocery shopping this week. It's all good. I totally understand. Today's been a little bit of a crazy day, so... It's just kind of nice to, like, wind down and stream and talk to you guys. So, hey. Uh, 105 watching. Way to go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm very happy for this many people, but every, like, I don't even know. Because, like, I want to know, like, okay, how do I put it this way? I want to know who they are, but also, like, it's okay. I just wish more people were in chat. It's just the taste. I don't know why I dislike it heavily so much. No, that's all good. No, I was just curious, because I know, so does that also, if you don't like pork, does that also include, like, bacon and, like, ham and, like, that sort of? I'm just curious. I'm just straight up curious. Don't forget to like the stream. Yes. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Alright, we got cockle, triple shot of espresso, spaghetti, beet. I might need the beet. I wish the strange bun, like, I could get it, and then it completes, like, the food item. Rabbit's foot I do need to get. I don't know why I got the maple syrup. I didn't need it, but I do know I need to sell a rabbit's foot for the percentages, so that's very important. Okay. Weirdly, no. It's just neutral to me. I don't dislike bacon or ham. Okay, okay. I was just curious, because, like, it's a different cut, but it's the same, you know? That's why I was just curious of it. Excuse me. But yeah, I just get curious with stuff like that, of, like, I don't know, it's a very, like, why do people like certain things? And it's because, like, everybody's, like, palate is completely different. Like, for instance, like, I know for a fact, I love black licorice. That's, like, one of my favorite things. That's, like, one of my favorite candies. And so many people hate black licorice. And it's such an interesting, like, how it varies by person to person. Like, it can make, like, people, like, sick by the taste. But to me, it's just, like, a little treat. We have 112. So, how's it going, guys? Yeah, I was looking, though. I'll have to go back and look at, like, the analytics, too, to see where, like, people are from. Because, to me, I always like well, I've always liked seeing where like people are from. Um, but I think being able to look at like the analytics on YouTube, that's pretty cool too. Because like you can find out roughly like what countries are like watching. And so I think like for me it's like 30% are in like the US, and then another 30% are in like the UK, and then it's like 10% are like in Australia. Which is just like, I understand, because when I do like my what you call it, my Minecraft stuff, I do it so late that people in Australia, it's actually like noon. So it's just kind of, it's interesting to me of like the, like, I guess demographic of people who actually watch what I do. So also, I really should stop putting more slimes in there. Because, like, the slimes are good producing, but a slime egg, I think, is like 1,000 or something like that. I have a slime egg. Here we are. 8,000, 1,000. Yeah, so... yeah, I definitely get a lot more when you get an egg, but... oh well. Oh, we need to do pond fishing while we're here. oh my god, I almost said Wario World. My Mario World playthrough is officially finished now. Oh, I'll have to catch up on it. I think the last one that I watched, you were finishing up, I think, what was it, World 7? So I'm not up to date yet. So, I know that you sent me messages that you want to do the special world. Oh, the key beans. Okay. I'm like so confused what that was. Yeah, we have to, what is it, make key fruit or something like that. We have like 24 days to make 500. So I'm trying to think on like what is the best way to get the most out of those? And am I able to grow them at Ginger Island is the question. Also, I don't mind just keep getting more key beans, because it means that I don't have to do as much effort of like, not reproducing it, but like, you know how like you grow like a fruit or whatever, and then you have to like get the seeds for it. I did for the strawberries, but I don't want to have to do that with what I'm doing. Oh no, you saw me rage in Mario World? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I also have to see too, do they say how long they take to grow? It's such not a chill game. No, it's not at all. Okay, it takes 4 days to grow. That's not bad. It's just... Okay. Okay. So my thing is, okay, if I put on a sprinkler for 4, because I have 5. Okay, if I put a sprinkler down for 5, okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 19. Ah, 24. Okay, so I'm... Yeah. Actually, why not just put them here? You know, they're already gonna get sprayed. Start the bean farm. Also, I love how we went fishing there, and yet there was no pond fish, I guess you want to call it. I don't know where else there's pond fish. Because that's a pond. I assume. Do I not know my bodies of water? Actually, why don't I just... Yeah. Minecraft is an odd game. Oh. I want to read this. Minecraft is an odd game in how the computer seems to struggle with it universally. It is odd how it seems hard for the computer to process so equally. Yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing. Minecraft as a game... How do I say it? Minecraft as a game is a very... I don't know if you guys could hear that. Someone was like flooring it past the house. Minecraft as a game is a very like intense game for your computer on how it like runs. The reason on why... Actually, let me check if that was 9. Alright, the reason on why is because you're loading in so many assets, and it's procedurally generated. That's the big thing. Like, if you had, like, oh? Yeah. Like, if you had, like the old Xbox 360, they limited the map size. So the world could only be as big as the map. And so it was a good and bad thing, but the main part about it is how much are you loading in, and then you're also loading in like 3D motion or whatever, or like all the mobs and stuff. So it's a very weird setup. And I totally understand, because it's like, how come you can play like, I don't know, Skyrim or Call of Duty and everything, and you know, you might not have any lag or anything like that, but if you actually play those games, those maps are fully rendered in, and there's no issue whatsoever. Or I shouldn't say whatsoever, but for the most part, those maps are fully rendered in. So you don't need to worry about, you know, generating the map. So it's very... I don't know, like, procedurally generated stuff is really cool. I've always thought it's really cool. Oh. But it's so taxing on a computer. And so that's why most like procedurally generated worlds or like open world games do so much better on like a 2D world than a 3D. It's insane. Because you're loading less assets into it. And so while you're playing, it's like the game is constantly checking your like not location, but like where you are moving in like the game. So it's like where you are, the radius of how far away something renders to you, and then it needs to procedurally like not randomize, but go through its like basically its algorithm and figure out of like what needs to come next. And especially with Minecraft and like the newer update, I would say, um it's totally different because now you have an additional, I think it's 60 blocks. It's like another 60 blocks down to also mine and do all this stuff. So it's like there's so much extra room and so much more computing that the computer has to do that it's like your computer is such it gets overworked. And then on top of that you have like enemies and 3D aspects and you know entities and stuff like that. So there's a lot of background stuff. So yeah, it's a great game. I think the way that things get loaded into it are just not what they should be. You know, there's a smoother way to do it, but also it's like, what you call it? Like the way that like Java works, for instance, is totally different from the way that I think it's C++, or not C++. It might just be C. So what you're playing on like your computer versus what you're playing on like Bedrock gets loaded completely differently too. So it's, yeah. Guess it's taxing to constantly have to place and check objects. It's funny how Minecraft is the Achilles heel of computers. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny because there's some games that are not, like, they're very intense, but they're not as bad as Minecraft, whereas others are, like, so visually intense, and, like, there's just so much going on. Ashdoom, how's it going? Nice to see you here. It's a lot more peaceful than my old spot in town. I'm very happy here. I'm glad that she's happy. Alright. Actually, we need to water Mace Cat's bowl. We haven't done that in a while. That cat's going dry. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. We're very slowly progressing through this game. We're doing okay. I think we're doing alright. I just think we need to like optimize how we do things to get more money in it. But other than that, we're doing good, I want to say. We're full hearts with Penny, Pam, Linus were one away, Demetrius one away, Lewis, full hearts with Leah and Emily, Shane. Yeah. So we're definitely getting to the friendship part. This just takes forever and a day to do. But yeah, we have that. I also can't wait to do, what is it? Oh my god, I can't think of the name. Rune. Okay. So I think, and it's a good and bad thing at the same time. I love Rune. Don't get me wrong. It's a great game. But it's kind of funny because I've been dying to play it, and now that I'm playing it, it's like I want to go back to playing like Undertale and play that again. But it's like I don't know if I have the if I should or not. If that's a good idea. I know that you guys would watch it, but it's like you know, like you guys probably want to just watch something new or whatever. Like I don't think it would be interesting to watch the same thing that I did whatever it was like a year ago. You guys want like fresh and new stuff, but I'm like Undertale is such like a good classic game. What happened to Wild Wednesdays? Right now for Wild Wednesdays, we're doing Deltarune. We were gonna just do randomized stuff, and we had been for a while, and that was really good. But we had to switch it up because right now, I mean, not right now, but a lot of people really wanted me to play Deltarune, and I mean, I kind of caved to people wanting me to play it, and it's a fun game. Don't get me wrong, it is a fun game. It's maybe okay. Hot take, and a lot of people are not going to agree with it. I do enjoy Deltarune. I think it's a good game. But maybe it's just me. I feel like the first chapter of the game, at least, feels unfinished. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, it's a really good game, don't get me wrong. But, like, comparatively to Undertale and to, you know, other similar-esque games, it just feels like it's unfinished because it's only chapter 1. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I feel like I'm not giving it, like, enough credit, but it just feels like the, what you want to call it, because it's like, it's a mixture of, like, the chessboard, checkers, and, like, cards and stuff like that, because it has all the suits and things. It just doesn't, the story of it does not feel cohesive, if that makes sense. Like, I hate saying that. It's a great game. Yeah, it was supposed to be a demonstration. Have patience. Yeah. So it just like, yeah, that's my only like gripe with it is when I played the first one, it just felt unfinished. But I also feel as though like character development hasn't happened yet. So like I can't judge it by that. You know, like there's already 3 more chapters to it. Like I've played chapter 2 and chapter 2 feels more complete in my eyes than chapter 1. Like in like story, lore, everything. So like it's just the beginning of the game, I guess, to me. And understandably so. You're meeting new characters. Basically, you're just, hey, this character's related to this one. You need to know who they are. Like, it's just basic character development. So, understandably so, it's like, okay, everything's gonna be like ground one, you know? Like, you have to figure out who people are. But it also feels weird because, like, you have to figure out who people are, but also you're like, I know half these people because they're all from Undertale. Or I shouldn't even say that. There's a huge chunk of people that aren't. But, like, in the overworld... Overworld? I want to say overworld. But, like, for instance, like, Toriel. Like, you don't really need to know who she is because you know her from the other game. But it's also, like, you can't compare them because it's not the same. So it's a very, like, polarizing experience in my mind. It's great, don't get me wrong. I fully support Toby Fox. I will say that. I fully support Toby Fox and his creative journeys to make a game. And of what he's made and what he is making is fantastic for what gaming is. It's both creative, constantly on the edge of your seat for different gameplay, and it's difficult enough to make you upset, but you can still 9 out of 10 pass most things if you give it enough tries. And, like, there's a lot of, like, comedic effects in it. And, like, I was listening today about, like, Undertale and, like, the different, like, musical elements that are, like, portrayed through it. So it's like there's so much that goes into making the game, and especially for an indie developer, like, hands down does a fantastic job. Like, Easter eggs, hidden things, jokes, lore, like, everything's really cool about it. Just, it's so weird because I feel so much, like, not aversion to it, but, like, it's always chapter 1 of Deltarune that it's just like, it doesn't feel like a natural progression. It just doesn't feel natural of, like, starting. But then as soon as you get to chapter 2, it's like, bam! Okay, we're back into the game. Everything's like, the storyline's building, the action's going. Like, it's good. It's so good. And I love chapter 2. I haven't seen chapter 3 or 4 yet, so I can't say. But if it snowballs in the way that chapter 2 does, I feel like it's gonna be more, I don't know, not to just be like, oh, it's gonna be more exciting, but, like, I feel like there's more that goes on in chapter 2 than the original, or, like, chapter 1. And that's just my opinion. You know, it's a hot take. I know some people hate that I say it, but, like, moving in with your family to a new town, you know, some people, some you don't. It's a new experience, understandable. Yeah, I think that's the big thing of, like, it's the first chapter, like you said too, is a demonstration on how to play the game, in an introductory on how to meet or all the new people that are in the game. That is quite literally chapter 1. I mean, there's like, at the end, there's, like, action, and then you go to, like, the castle, and you fight the king, and there's all the stuff that's building. That part feels right. But, like, wandering in the woods with Lancer, to me, it just feels like an end. Like, you're just learning everything. And There's nothing wrong with that. It's a very slow transitional period, and it makes sense. But also, to me, it's like, I kind of want to just be thrown into the game and just be like, hey, figure it out, and you're just playing. And I feel like that's... not a lot of people can do that properly. You know? And I think it's good that Toby did the way he did by making it very smooth transitioned. Sorry, I got on a complete tangent about that. But yeah. Anyways. Oh, Mace Dog. You're wondering what that good smell is. Oh, we got the cat. Why, that's nice of you to say. It's actually... oh, I'm actually baking my famous cookies. Oh, what is the cat doing? Why don't you try one? Hey, go down. I love the cat, but... she can be a little bit much. Here, why don't you try one? Well, what do you think? It's like chewing on a hockey puck, or it's delicious. Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure to keep it a secret. Ooh, we can now make cookies. Okay. Alright, and we gotta give this guy some beer, because he likes that. Yes, some fresh cookies. The one thing that, like... oh, I don't know who likes crab cakes. They're really good in the game, but I don't know who really likes them. I think Willy does, but he likes anything fish. Also, even if you were eating like cookies and stuff like that, and it was like chewing on a hockey puck, I don't think I'd have the heart to tell someone that. You know, I don't know if I'd be able to just be like, yeah, these cookies suck. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'd finish it and then not go for more. I think that's the right response. Unless it's like really terrible, just you don't finish it, but oh my god, these are so beyond close to finishing. I wish, like, I just want them to produce, and then I can have enough so I can get the Junimo hut, but then I can also work on, like, other stuff, too. Yeah, and the other thing, too, is the Junimo hut, if I remember correctly, that, like, auto-collects. Like, it auto-collects, like, produce and stuff like that. And, but I don't think it reseeds. So, some anise cookies. Oh, Italian, yeah. Okay. So, Ashdoom, this is a question for you. Because I love, they're called anisette cookies. It's a little Italian cookie that we usually have on, like, Christmas, I would say. Around Christmas time. Sometimes we have them for, like, Easter. Trying to think of all the times. Because we usually have them for, like, Easter, Christmas, and New Year's. We'll have anisette cookies. And I love anisette cookies. If you don't like licorice, you won't like anisette. Or like I shouldn't say it's licorice. It's not, but it's close enough. You know, people, I know a good amount of people that don't like it, or if you don't like black jelly beans, that's another one. But yeah, I it tastes close to it. Yeah, I think it's close enough of a taste. I want to know though. Almost 200. Yeah, 184 people. Wow. I just I like yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of people. I wish more people were in the chat. If you guys ever want to talk in the chat, you're more than welcome to. Please don't be shy. I promise, I don't bite. A random walnut that I never got. Of course. Aquamarine. And more hardwood. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of people here, though. I hope everybody's doing alright. So what I have found, though, especially with, like, Stardew Valley and everything, I've had people tell me that, like, they watch my videos just to fall asleep. So that's, I mean, it's reassuring that it's calming and stuff like that, and that you're enjoying it. But I do find it kind of funny a little bit, because, like, I know of, I think, a handful of people, and they're like, I really enjoy your voice. It's, whatever it was, it's very calming, and I like to watch your stuff to go to sleep, and it's like, that's kind of weird to tell me, but I mean, I guess it is nice. Yeah, it is nice. I mean, it's nice that people tell me that they like my voice, but it's also like, I just find it funny. Maybe an ASMR channel soon. Okay. So, I, how do I say it? I technically, I do and I don't have one. I had started an ASMR channel, and I was going to make ASMR content on it. I created it. I think I uploaded like a video to it, and then I deleted it. Um, so I may do an ASMR channel. Um, it's just all in like timing and stuff. I could easily do an ASMR channel for you guys, and I'd be down to do it, but I think also I would be I mean it's not, I don't know, it's not that hard. I mean it is its own creative like thing, but I don't want to be like, I don't know. I don't want to be like that guy, you know. I don't know how to explain it, but we'll see. Cuz I want to do something like that. Because a lot of people tell me that they watch my videos just to relax and fall asleep, and it's like, that's not what they're for. I mean, they can be, you know, I'm not going to be like, don't watch me. You know, if you're here to watch, stay and watch, you know? But, no, I mean, I like, I I've have heard from a lot of people that they just watch my stuff to like fall asleep to. Two buried in the West. So yeah, I mean, there's just, I don't know. I've definitely thought about it, but I also, it's one of those things of like, my time is so limited, and I don't mean that in like a bad way, but like my time is so limited of like even just making stuff for this channel, that for me to add that as well onto it, I feel like I would worry that I would prioritize that over stuff here, you know? I don't know. I know that sounds silly, but yeah, actually. Okay. Um, but yeah, I had a lot of, I still do. I have a lot of stuff that I'm like dying to do for the channel that just like either timing or editing or just recording. I've just like, I haven't done it in such a long time, or I'm just like out of it. So like I feel really bad because it's like I want to make videos like crazy. Um and obviously all the videos that I have put up recently have been, they've been doing really well. But I feel like I need to do, like, as of right now, because like for right now I'm just kind of like, I don't know what you want to call it, like I'm in this like weird transitional period with like my work right now. So it's like I kind of want to like work on smaller projects or like shorts instead of like making a huge video and doing all this editing, cuz like I feel bad saying that because I know that you guys probably want like a really long video or some like really cool stuff, but I feel like I might have to do shorts for a little while instead of like doing a big video. 202, we got 203. How's it going, guys? But yeah, no, I hate saying that I'm gonna be doing just shorts for right now. Or not just shorts, but like my plan even for like tomorrow I'm hoping to like record a couple of shorts and stuff, just because like it's a little faster and like they're available, if that makes sense. Like I know that sounds silly, but like it's, I feel bad because I've gone like months without like uploading anything like big. Of course I'm pretty current with all of like what is it, like streaming. I do feel bad because I usually am like, I'm streaming at 7 o'clock and then it's like 7:30, or I'm streaming at 8 and I think today we started at like 8:30. So if we stream 9 times out of 10, we are streaming. But for our, what is it, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever it is, Wednesday streams, those are guaranteed. Wednesday and Saturday, unless advised, are guaranteed. But even like tomorrow I'm probably gonna stream as well. I just like today, I just really wanted to try out that new camera and everything and see how it worked, because I just, I don't know, it's something that I've been dying to try for months. Mace Cat loves me. I love that. Oh, Marnie. Sending me hay in the mail. Oh, they're so ready. They're so close to be ready. I feel like I need sap for something. I know I need fiber. Alright. Oh, they are ready. They are all ready. Ooh. Alright. Let's get this. I'm so ready for this. These, I think these are, I don't know if they're the most profitable crop or the second, but, oh. Oh, we got one broccoli. I know I grew the broccoli just to sell. That was the one thing that I do remember. Because I didn't sell them. Alright. Yeah, 56,000 for the regular. I'm debating if I should make it into wine or something like that. Because if you make it into jam, it's supposed to double the base price. So I might just sell these and then make these into jams. I think that might be the move. And then take the money, go buy some more seeds, start the process over again. Okay. We're gonna go buy seeds. I think that's the right move, is to just go buy more seeds. Well, we also want to... Is it iron? Iron, maybe? How much iron do we have? There we are. Iron. Sweet. Alright, throw the iron back. I think it's iron, because I know I wanted to get another shed going specifically for the preserves jars. Honey, that... Okay. Key beans are doing their thing. I think I need to make like a second or third plot like over here of like key beans, but it's going to be interesting because I want to put like another shed here. And there's not really a lot of places to grow here. So what I might actually try to do is, instead of growing them here, I might actually try to clear out like where the quarry is. And that might be a better idea. Alright. And then all of those can make new kegs. I think it's 5 morels. That's all I need is 5 morels. And I can't seem to find them anywhere. I don't know if it's like a time of day or year or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna dump this stuff off, because if not... Oh, not that. Alright. It's 9 a.m. on a Sunday. Hoping that Robin is not going to like yoga or whatever those classes are. Okay. We also have the Wandering Traveler. Got that too. Okay. Because I know the Wandering Traveler just like is kind of a lifesaver at the same time. Alright, come on, Robin. Beautiful. Okay. Home renovations, construct a building, community upgrade. No. Construct farm building. We want a shed. Yeah, we want a shed. Oh, it's just wood. Okay. Build that. And honestly, I want to put it here, but I might put it like a little lower. Like there, maybe? There? We'll put it there. We can always move it later. But that'll be like our preserves area. And then we'll also go to the desert while we're here and get some more starfruit seeds. We got a lot of little things to catch up on. I want to know though, do key fruit, when you grow them, do they produce their own beans? Or do you just have to keep finding them? You know? Okay. I don't remember which one I put the things in. Am I just blind? Oh, there they are. Okay, okay. Soul Snapper. Oh, where's the luminosity? Glow ring. Okay, maybe not luminosity, but put a glow ring on. Ooh, we got a couple of truffles over here. It's pretty good. Alright. Oh, full house today. But yeah, no, what I was saying before though, and I'm sorry to keep like, not to say like giving updates and stuff like that, but no, there's this guy that does a lot of like photography stuff and talks about photography and does all these like shorts, and I kind of want to do something like adjacent to that. We'll see what happens, because I know sometimes you make a short and the short will be like, it either pops off or like nothing happens. And either way, that's fine. I'm not gonna be, you know, upset about whatever. It's just the YouTube algorithm and everything. Oh, Pam's working. Or she's doing whatever. But yeah, it's like the little like algorithm or whatever of the of shorts. Like shorts are just really weird. But yeah, I kind of want to, not to say like move into that like sort of territory, but I want to try to make more of those. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna be not punching them out because I don't want them to be like, I don't want them to be like half-assed. I want them to be actually like good. But the one thing that I want to get into, and I know there's one guy I need to look into his like how he like edits videos and stuff, because a lot of people what they'll do is they'll like shoot a video and they'll use, I think it's called like a LUT, and it's like a lighting like way of like editing so all the colors look really good. So I'm kind of interested in doing something like that. Sorry, Ashdoom, I just saw your message. If you could have any superpower, which one would it be and why? Okay. My thing with superpowers is it's a double-edged sword. Excuse me. I think it's a double-edged sword. I think if I was to pick any superpower, it would probably be, I don't even know. Because, like, here's the thing. If you were to know, like, learn how to fly, like, I feel like people would be on to you. Or, like, they'd be like, why are you flying? You know, it's just, like, little things like that. Like, I would want something that is convenient, but not, like, a giveaway. Like, if you can teleport, for instance, like, you know someone's gonna be like, this guy needs to be studied or something. Like I feel like having any actual like superpower would be a blessing and a curse, because either people are gonna be like, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's Mace Dog. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because like, for instance, like the ability to talk to animals could be the best and worst thing, because like if they're just saying food all day, or they want to eat or a treat or biscuit or whatever, like that's gonna drive you nuts. um you know that there's so many things. um but yeah, I don't know. I think if you couldn't, like, invisibility would be cool, but I don't know. What would you use invisibility for? Or like flying, or like teleporting. Teleporting would be very useful, I think. Like if you could teleport somewhere, that would be useful. But then also like if you were just like went missing, people would be like, what's going on? Um so yeah, I think like teleporting would be a superpower. I don't know. I think maybe I think way too deep into it, into like the rabbit hole of it all. And some people hate that, but yeah. I sold the broccoli. Oh, maybe I sold it this morning and it hasn't processed yet. Let me make it easier. Which power would be the worst to have and why? Not to mention that invisibility could also mean that you wouldn't see anything else. That's the other side effect. Oh, okay. So, oh, what about having inventory like Stardew Valley? True. I mean, like, I would rather have inventory like Minecraft. I would want something like that, or like a shulker box that you can just like put all the stuff in and not have to worry, and then just like put it down, open it up, and everything's inside of it. The one ability I wouldn't want to have. Oh, I mean, I feel like invisibility doesn't really get you far. You know, invisibility or like, because here's the thing. I look at it as, you have like super strength. You can pick up a car. Okay, you have super strength. You know for a fact someone's gonna be like, "Hey, so actually, I'm gonna be doing this, and can you help me lift up this thing, or can you help me remove this tree, or whatever." Like very inconvenient things. So it's like, um, I don't even know. Like you think of like Iron Man or something like that. Like he can fly. He has the suit and everything. You know for a fact someone's gonna be like, "Hey, so Iron Man, can you like, could you make me like a suit too? Cause I want to fly and like, I also want to be really cool." And it's that sort of like thing. It's more of like the nuance of annoyance. That's what I think of it. You know what? I'm actually gonna revert it. Having like Thor's ability of like lightning and channeling lightning, and like having like Mjolnir as like the hammer, that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. But like Dragon, how's it going, Dragon? Uh, came here to stop by. Nice to see you here. Um, immortality would be a curse because, think about it. That also means that your body will decay beyond what a human should, and if it doesn't slowly decay or stop, it would be miserable. I mean, here's the thing. Oh, actually, let me read this again. I was thinking about dyeing my hair again. What do you think? Dye it black? Why not blonde? How about bubblegum pink? I like your hair the way it is. Ooh, I don't know what the right answer is, but uh okay. Uh black, bubblegum pink, I feel like is well, here's the thing. I assume that purple girls or purple girlies are not pink girls, but like people who like pink don't like purple. It's that sort of thing. You know, like if you said per se like Ash Doom, if you liked purple and I were to get you something pink, you'd be like, what the hell? you know? um I'm gonna go bubblegum pink though. I think that might be a cool answer. You're always a good laugh. Or you're always good for a laugh. That's it? Unless it's like a pinkish shade of purple. Exactly. Did we give her beer? Alright, yeah, we already gave her a beer. Probably being able to stop time and make it seem like I can teleport. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, because usually people who have, like, super abilities also have, like, the most random downfalls of, like, anything. It's like, oh, you know, you're invincible and you can destroy anything and, you know, nothing can hurt you, but this small little green rock will destroy your ever living ability to do anything? What? You know, it's like little things like that that are like, you know, there's always a caveat to it. Ooh, do we get to ride for free? No, we still gotta pay for our ticket to go ride. I would say my superpower would be able to grow plants faster. My dream is to have a self-sustaining garden full of vegetables and fruits. That's a really cool idea. I think... Well, my thing... Like, I'm trying to think of, like... I'm trying to think of, like, what is fully self-sustaining for, like, a farm. Or, like, vegetables and stuff like that. You know? Of, like, what can you do? How do I say it? Not, like, of what you can do, but, like... How can you do that right now? You know what I mean? Like, I know that there's, like, aquaponics, I think is one of the, like, common ones. That's kind of a weird... I don't know. I know that, like, I really like, what is it? Like, forever farming, or, like, not forever farming, but, like, you plant perennial food so that you never have to replant it. So, like, for instance, like, strawberries in the places that I live, or the place that I live. Strawberries are fairly abundant and never need to get replanted because they always replant themselves. And then also like asparagus, for instance, like asparagus just grows on its own. You don't need to water it or anything. It just automatically like comes back every year. CS wants to be able to fly. I mean, flying would be cool, but I would also like I could definitely see someone be like, you know, let me get on your back like a piggyback, and you know, someone can, you know, fly off and go somewhere and do an adventure or something. I don't know. I could just see like inconvenient stuff like that. But no, I think flying would be cool. Best example I can give is a computer that is grown beyond its usability. It might still work. It'll have trouble with some things. Same with immortality. Decay will show over time. True. I mean, okay, so here's my thing. Yes, I mean, you would show some sort of, like, aging or decay and stuff like that, like you said. Like, I can see it, you know? But I think my thing is, like, immortality. You outlive everything. So you outlive your family, your friends, all of your relatives, all of your, you know, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, you know, whatever. You, like, it is the most biggest blessing and a curse at the same time, because not only is it what everybody strives for, but it is also like the it is also like the worst thing possible, because you also, the reason on why, and I hate saying it, but like one of the big things in life is like we live in like a finite life. You know, you only have so much time in like the world right now, and you know, no day is like a given. And so if you know that you have as much time in the world and you are immortal, you don't have to worry about anything. You will become essentially as lazy and unproductive and won't want to do anything, because you can always just do it a different day or another day. And so by having like a finite amount of time and knowing that you're not going to have, you know, basically it's going to happen eventually, you want to make the best of the moments that you currently have, and you want to be as productive and doing all the stuff that you can that makes you happy now, because you can, you know. I think that is a moving factor for a lot of people, you know. In order to be happy, you know, there's the understanding of, you know, time. And if, you know, time is finite, you want to experience and do as much as you can now so that you can be happy, you know, later. You know, you've experienced it. Also, dear Mace Dog, from what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. What are you doing? You're taking very good care of your pet, and I'm really happy about that. But there are many sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Just be aware that there is a licensing fee, and also that each pet will want their own outdoor pet bowl area, or else they'll be unhappy. Robin will be happy to construct additional pet bowls for a price. So we can have more than one pet? Alright, actually, let's go down to, well, let's do our normal rounds, because I want to go in here. What are you doing? I know. You want the attention. It's like every 15 minutes this cat wants to come up and just be a part of it. Don't get me wrong, I love the cat, but she just wants the attention. Alright. Sweet. We got that. We got bananas, mangoes, cherries, apples, oranges, pomegranate. Mace, if you had to choose one game item. Oh. Game item? I think it would be the portal gun. I 100% think the portal gun from the game Portal, I think, would be probably the coolest thing that you can have. Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know that probably some people would, like, abuse it or whatever, but I think that would probably be the coolest item to have. Portal gun is peak. Yeah, I mean, like, because my thing is, like, oh, hey, I live wherever. Like, you could essentially put, like, a portal on the wall, okay? And then fly somewhere, wherever you want, somewhere that you really enjoy, and then put another portal on the wall there, and essentially you could destroy the portal gun, and you have an instant gateway to wherever you wanted to go. I mean, the other thing, too, is, like, I think a portal gun would be really cool, too, because, like, if you were to time it correctly, you could essentially have, like, a free fall. Like, I'm thinking, like, okay, you're here, and you're falling, and you go into a portal, and then you get shot out, and you put another portal down, and you shoot out, and, like, you can, like, loop your way through, you know? But I think a portal gun would definitely be the right option for all of that. I mean, I might be wrong, but that's how I feel, at least, is the best item to have. I did once see a story about a character who was cursed to relive his life over and over again in a time loop. No way to alter the events. He would know what would happen and yet unable to stop it. Yeah, I think... Well, my thing is, like, if you knew everything, maybe, I don't know, play the lottery or play, you know, that sort of stuff. I don't know. Yeah, in, like, time loops and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know what to do with those. Banana. Alright. We need to go back to the island, and we need to plant all of our starfruit. Oh. That's a good boy, Dusty. You might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. I just emerge from the bushes. Macedog, did you overhear me talking? Yes, I heard everything. Not really, why? I don't really like to talk about it, but I guess I'll explain. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? You see, my father wasn't a good guy. He ruined everything for me and my mom. Half the time he was gone, and the other half he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless and that I'd never amount to anything. I think he resented me for being young, bitter because he'd wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. Well, that's my take on it anyways. Who knows what was going on in his mind? One day, he left, And soon after that, Mom got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to move in with my grandparents. You seem like someone I can trust. That's why I'm telling you this, Mace Dog. I don't want any sympathy. If there's one good thing about my past, it's that it made me strong. Now, let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. Oh? Look at him slobbering. I think he might like the steak as much as I do. I'm gonna be honest. I've played this game for many, many years. I don't think I've ever seen that dog, ever before. Island ingredients. 100 taro root. Ugh. Or a tropical fish. About neither for right now. Let's see. What do we got here? I would either choose the companion cube from Portal Gun. Okay, so my question is, okay, for the companion cube, what does the companion cube do? I thought it was just a cube that was heavy enough to be placed on, like, pressure plates and stuff like that, and, like, protect you from things. And it just had, like, a heart on it. I might be wrong, you know? But that's what I thought it was just for. Oh, she does not like strawberries. Forgot about that. He's there for the toughest moments. He's the companion cube for a reason. I mean, you're not wrong, you know. Oh, I didn't even notice we're, like, completely missing out on the bottom half. Alright, let's clear this out at least. Alright. I was worried that if I did that, it would destroy the broccoli that's here. I don't really need the broccoli now. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the broccoli. Because it's a forever crop. That's the only thing. Like, I would keep it. Oh. I would keep it, but there's no need for it. I know scary games are not really something that you prefer, but have you ever considered the series of games that include Until Dawn? It's a story game, and you get to choose the path. And the decision would would eventually have consequences. I mean, I can look into it. I don't particularly play horror games. Um, yeah, I mean, I can definitely look into it, but again, it's one of those things that like I don't enjoy playing them. So I mean, yeah. I mean, there's nothing much other than that, you know. I mean, you guys might enjoy it, but yeah. I feel like I do feel bad sometimes because like there is like a handful of like games that people have suggested that just like either I'm not going to play or you know it like I feel bad because it's probably one of like their favorite games and just like I know for a fact I am not going to play it. um and I mean I feel bad too because like I want to do like streams and stuff like that and like cool stuff, but also like I also really want to move my channel to be like vlogging and doing stuff, but also just like I literally just have not done it yet. Um like it's just like little things like that of like I want to do like vlogging stuff, but just like it's a mixture of like don't know how or like what to do. So it's just, you know, um a game recommendation that I have is Enigma. Uh Enig- Enigma of Fear. Interesting game with some puzzles and good stories, I think, on Steam. There's one I shouldn't say that it's scary, it's more of a mystery. And I do enjoy mystery games. I think that's the big thing. Is I do enjoy those. Like I truly enjoy what is it, like Duck Detective, like those mysteries. Like those are like silly fun like mystery games. Um and then you got like Freddy and stuff and like it's just like it's silly but like you have to still like pay attention to what you're doing cuz it's actually kind of difficult to like sort everything out. Um but yeah, it's yeah, like it just I don't know. I very much enjoy like mystery games like that. And there's one that I was looking at. I don't have it yet. But there's a game that basically I can't remember the entire story, but you inherit this like property or you inherit like a house. And basically it's something like the rooms constantly are changing or like moving and you have to get to like the specific room that's at the end of the house and that has like the key or like the ownership of the house. And so you have to go through all these like puzzles and like try all these different little things and like solve these like rooms basically to progress forward. And I'm kind of interested in playing something like that. Freshly cooked items. Oof. The mine elevator system has been reset and a new dangers have emerged. Ooh. Make it to the bottom of the mines in 1 week. Hmm. Kind of interested what that's all about. What was that? Should play Elden Ring? We'll see. Oh yeah. I could only imagine how easy it is. It's not like I've only seen other people play it before. Alright, let's go to the mine, because it just got reset. By far the easiest game? Yeah. There's 120 levels? I think it is, in the mines. The only ones I'm not looking forward to is, what you call it? There's like dark levels and stuff like that. I'm not... Oh? I don't know what shot at me, but... that was interesting. I am interested to see like what's in the bottom levels too. Also, I love collecting all these key beans, but I want to know if I can save them and then just like do the quest again and then have all of the beans. Just like plant them all at once and be done. So my thing is, oh, wait a minute. Is the elevator completely broken? Or is it just reset? Like, do I have to get to the bottom? Like, you know what I mean? I have to get to the bottom from the start, or... Oh. Oh, it's just overrun. Oh, there's a Nautilus shell. I mean, these guys are, like, yes, they do take a lot more damage, but they're not, like, super beyond difficult. I do kind of want to just finish this level. Yeah. Alright. 140. Okay. I'm definitely not making it to level 10, but yeah. By far the easiest game, took me 30 minutes to beat, trust me. Just fight with Melina and it took 2 minutes. Good thing about Elden Ring is that someone can join you and oh, they can? I didn't know that. I thought it was a completely solo. Alright. Time to hit the mines. We got all of our produce growing. We're doing good. Our wife's happy. Our kid's happy. Wine's just brewing away. Or... yeah. Is it brewing? Oh, my inventory is full. I'm gonna keep the amethyst because that'll actually come in handy later for like Abigail and them. Also, this scythe makes this 110% easier. We're gonna dump the artichokes here because we're gonna make artichoke dip. Key fruit, we're gonna just sell these. We'll grab the jade. And then this is probably like, oh no, you're passed out in the mines. We're gonna steal all your money. That's fine. Just dump the rest in there. Still no... oh my god. Still no morels, which is kind of surprising, especially where we're in fall. 1 week away from today, we'll be holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's one of our biggest events, and people will be drawing from all across the country. Sweet. Okay. Off to the mines. Alright. Mines. Do we at least... okay, so we get to go down to 5 at least. Okay. So this... I don't think this is terrible. It's doable. It's just a little annoying. I'm just curious to see what other enemies are to come. You know? But I do like these key beans. And I want to kind of like collect them as much as I can. Would you get... oh my god. Would you get in trouble if you were to use, like the staircases for this? Because the whole point is for you to get to the bottom. Hey. The longest part of Enigma of Fear for me was the cemetery. It took me a while to get out. I felt like the character was going insane Well, lost in a maze, and that part was annoying. Oh. I think the game balances the fight, though, and you have... Oh. So it progressively gets harder the more people there are. That's not good. Hi. She's getting ready for bed. She's, like, tired. Huh. She just likes being held. That's all she wants. She wants to, like, watch the game and also be held. And it's always whenever I'm streaming. It's like the first thing that she wants. Apparently it was so long because many people bought the "You Died in the Game" tier in the fundraiser, so they had to make that part really long. Oh. She's tired. Okay. She'll be back in 15. Can almost guarantee it. Yeah, I feel weird because it's like instead of looking for like, whatever it is. Oh, it's just green slime. Instead of looking for like ores and stuff like that and doing all of that, I'm like specifically trying to just like speed run this area. Just trying to get out. What's the toughest achievement in Stardew Valley? I think perfection. I'm gonna say it's perfection. That's why we're trying to aim towards that. I think perfection, the fastest someone has ever done it is in 2 years in Stardew Valley, and it was something like the creator hadn't even got perfection in his own worlds until like several years later, like after he made the game. So it is by far one of the hardest things to do in the game. Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's perfection, there's mastery. Just a lot of the stuff that's in the game is, like, just very time-consuming. Like, it's not, like... I shouldn't say it's not difficult, that's really lightening the load of it. But, like, a lot of the stuff is, like, you need to craft one of every item, and it's, like... That's not super hard to do. But it is, you know? Like, it's not an easy task. You know what you need to do, it's just, it takes time to do it. An enricher, I don't know what that is. Place on a sprinkler and load with fertilizer. Automatically applies it when planting. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know how much I'll use that, but it's pretty cool. I'll give you that. I also don't know what to do with this, like, uranium ore. Or radioactive ore. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what to do with that. Also, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is objectively it is a challenge, but also it's just kind of annoying on how farmer's lunch. Like you can't just oh. That's a squid. What the? I wanted the squid. No, I mean, I understand this is like the challenge and everything, but it's just like mine around until you find it. Like at this point, it's not super difficult, but it's more just, what is it? Cumbersome or time consuming. But honestly, I think we can easily... I will say the squids are a hair annoying. Uh-oh. Just like a squid raid or something like that. Oh, there's a cherry bomb. Trying to see like what is... Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of that, but... Also, it's kind of weird how everything's like underwater themed. Maybe just because it's all blue, but... Oh, my health is way lower than I thought it was. Squidink. Squink. Okay. I guess this is the more difficult section. We're at level 19. Oh, you guys can see. You just can't see what time of day. Oh my god. Because I don't know where to put my, like, face cam sometimes. Especially when mixing between, like, Rune and Stardew Valley. I'll get rid of the coal and the geodes. Oh, I should have got more of them. Dang. Okay, sorry. I just saw that I got the, what you call it? Prismatic shard. I'm like trying to decide what's actually useful and what's not. What's actually a better healing item? Or 101, 90, 65, 50. I guess that just is. That one is just the best. Oof. I couldn't get it in time. We made it to level 20. Dang, okay. What did we lose? I guess is... We lost 12,000 gold? What? Okay, we're going home. Oh, we're going to the bus stop. And then we're going home. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. We got beans. I hate that those didn't place regularly at all. Like anywhere that I actually placed beans was not anywhere close to where they placed them. Alright. We're going to bed. And then we're figuring out this situation. Jonessa's doing good. Our wife doesn't want to talk to us, apparently. She's happy. Alright. Wine's doing good. We're gonna dump all of our stuff in here. I don't know. Known as the Zuzu City Safety Commission to cause irreversible body harm. What? I'm just like curious on what those actually do. Ah. Beer from Pam when I lost my beer. I see a... What is it? The truffle? Oh, there's a couple. Oh. Dude, no eggs. Come on. Our other shed's looking good, though. I'll say that. Today's a good day. Look at all this wine. Not bad. 64,000. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna age some of it. But whatever doesn't age, we'll just sell, and then we'll figure it out from there. Yeah. And then I need to see of what I have, if that can go back in. Like that. Okay. What was that? Sorry, I'm like... To be honest, I would attempt to craft some explosives as fast as possible for this. Go to the bomb challenge, no rules against that technically. Though you need the materials, maybe not the best approach. I mean, that might be a good idea though. I'll give it a go. Because all I need to do is talk to Krobus. And Krobus has the, what is it? The light and something whatever essence. I'm missing those two. It's fine. Krobus has the lightness and darkness, and that's what makes the mega bombs. So, let's actually look. I don't know if I have any mega bombs. You do? Okay. That actually might be fine. Okay. We're gonna try that. Oh, Pam's back to her work. And I'm back in the mines. Yeah, the squids are a bit annoying, though, I will say. I think out of anything, that's the most annoying. The only thing is trying to get away from, like, the blast radius of these. Because sometimes you just, like, you can't. I guess you could always, like, just account for it. But... at least like these levels, because the squids are a bit annoying. But I don't know if the squids are all the way down though. I'm praying that they're not, but that might just be something that we have to deal with too. Oh. Oh, wait. Bro, these squids are having it. Bro, Clint Shut up. I lost nothing, but I lost 5,000 gold, which is not good. We got 250 people on here. Oh my god. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, please. Please. Alright, we're at full health, full energy. Alright, let's try this again, maybe. Yeah, like if there wasn't the squids, I don't think I'd have as big of an issue. Just the squids are a bit annoying. I'm also really curious about this, like, uranium radioactive ore. I guess they can't call it uranium, but... I'm really tempted to see what's in those crates up there. Actually, I might. I'm going to. I know that it's a test of going down, but... I'm looting. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the radioactive stuff feels like it's like a mod. Like, it doesn't feel like it's a real in-game item. Like, maybe that's just me, but... it just doesn't look like it belongs in the game. Recently I was playing Skyrim and I met a character named Cercio? So Cero? I found it funny because some people like him and others absolutely hate him and there's no in-between. Oh? Yeah, no, I mean, I'd be interested to see. I mean, what is he like? That's a big thing. Character development's huge in gaming. That's like, what is it? There's a game that I really like. It's really popular right now. It's Peak. I've been really enjoying playing that recently, and it's polarizing because people either love or hate one of the characters in the game, and his name is Bing Bong. And I know people that are like, I absolutely hate him. I don't want to bring him, because like the whole, like, not to say the whole story, but he basically, like, you're to bring him to like the peak of the mountain or whatever, and I mean, you're supposed to get to the peak of the mountain, but he's on the airplane, and I know so many people that are like either absolutely love him or hate him. And it's like, why do you hate Bing Bong? Not doing anything bad. I do know that he does take up quite a bit of inventory space and weight, but it's Bing Bong. And I guess they're coming out with an update for the game too, so I'm kind of psyched to see what that's all about. Wasted inventory space. What is it? I was actually just playing it, since why I haven't been chatting too much. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I brought Bing Bong to the top once, and I never felt the need to do it again. I throw that sucker in the ocean every time now. Wasted inventory space. Yeah, I know. What is it? You get, I think you get an achievement if you bring him, or like you get one of those badges if you bring him, which like I have yet to do. I've yet to actually reach the peak. I will say that. But I've gotten close. I've gotten all the way to Caldera, and then I've died right before the end of Caldera. There's a merit badge if you get him out. Yeah, I think that's the only like benefit, I think. But I know people that like have already reached the peak and they're like, nope, you have to bring him every time. In a game where you have like 4 inventory spaces or whatever, he can be quite a waste of space. I've climbed a lot more than that. I've made it out twice. I've tried the climb a lot more than that, though. What's that? Tried the climb. 3 in a spot for a backpack. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he does take up quite a bit of space, but I mean, the one thing that I do kind of find interesting though is Bing Bong, depending on if you're streaming it or not, I guess the developers or whatever can like use Bing Bong to like chime in, or like whatever you want to call it. Oh, hello? I don't know what he's saying. There we go. We just put him in a little timeout. It's okay. He'll be good. I hope. We'll see when the timer's up. The one thing I'm kind of interested in was while I was in the caves or whatever here, there were like little red eyes, and I don't know if... Oh, they're bats. They're just bats. Okay. That's not terrible. I thought they were something way worse that I have yet to see inside the caves. Because, like, the squids were new, which is weird, but I'll take it. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I just taking my time? I will say this is probably my least favorite, like, section, just because of how dark it is, but... It's just so hard to see in here. I want my beans. Oh, that was a whole bunch of beans. Oh. What is this? Oh my god. I love them. I'm probably gonna hate them in a minute, but as of the moment, I love them. Oh, they're gonna turn into those flies. That's fine. I don't mind these mushroom things. There's a lot of those caterpillar things. Oh, there's trees down here. What? Honestly, this is an improvement. What is that? An iridium band. It glows, attracts items, increases attack. We're just gonna put that right there. Yeah. We're just gonna take that overpowered item. I've studied Russian at one point and abandoned it. I enjoy learning languages, and I currently want to learn either German or Italian. I'd like to learn how to play, or what you want to call it. I would like to learn, I think German. German would be interesting. I mean, Italian would be good too. I think Italian would be... Oh, passed out. Italian would be good at, a good language to learn. I think... out of all languages I'd like to learn, because like I know Portuguese, or I know at least a fair amount of Portuguese. It's enough to get me by. But like I would really enjoy I would enjoy learning German. I would enjoy learning like Russian just because it's like a different, different characters and stuff like that. I would also really like to learn, like, what you want to call it, like Japanese or something like that, something that has like the kanji and different letters and stuff like that. To me, I find interesting too. I mean, there's so much, like, I guess that's the other thing too. There's so many different, like, languages, but then there's also so many different, like, cultures that are stemmed from them as well. I wish, I mean, maybe, is it just Latin? I was gonna say, like, I know Latin's, like, a very, like, predominantly old language. Like, not a lot of people actually spoke Latin. It was more of, like, either, like, elders or, like, scientists or scholars, like, they spoke Latin, but that was not, like, the primary language. Or that's of what I assume I should say. Because, like, my theory is, like the Romans, for instance, I assume that the Romans were speaking, like, Italian. Or, like, the Old English version of Italian. Where, like, it makes sense, but it also doesn't at the same time. Like, it makes sense. Like, you can understand what they're saying, but then it's also, like, some things are just weird. Oh, I don't like this. I thought this was supposed to be all light and bright and pretty. It's dark. It's too dark. Oh, CS. Have a good night. Oh, I didn't even see what time it was. I've just been having fun doing my own little thing. Have a good night, CS. I hope to see you soon, and I can't wait to catch up on my Super Mario World. Anybody that's here, please check out CS Massier's YouTube channel. He does some really cool videos, and he just finished one of his long time playlists, I guess you want to say. So please check him out. He does some really cool things. So I don't know why I keep just breaking things just for the fun of it. Okay, oh, there's a ladder right here. If only I was actually paying attention. I mean, this is so... I mean, I know that this is just, like, its own thing. Like, this is just, like, the harder version or whatever of the mines. But the fact that it's so drastically different from what we're currently used to for the mines, like, this is such, like, a refreshing difference, at least for me. Like, I actually enjoy this. I know that, like, you're supposed to enjoy it, but, like, I do. I do enjoy it. Oh, that's fine. I didn't enjoy the, what you call it? The squids were annoying. I'll say out of anything, the squids were probably the most annoying. But like these guys are pretty cool. I don't mind these. Let's try this. I will say that the ladders, though, whatever does spawn, tends to blend in very well to its surroundings. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's like a stick monster. Oh. Maybe I lied. Maybe I don't like this. Can I not eat this? Excuse me? You're too nauseated? Excuse me? I can't eat? What? Oh my god. Okay. I found you unconscious in the mines. Be careful next time. Two items, that's fine. Oh, it's 1 p.m.? Oh, wait. It's only 1 p.m.? Right? Yeah. Got me confused for a minute. Alright. How long is... For a minute? Oh, okay. Okay. No. We're going back home. That sucks. Rice shoot, that's... Actually, I know I'm gonna ruin it for myself, but Stardew Valley. Radioactive bar. The radioactive bar can be smelted from 5 radioactive ore in one furnace. Can be used to make the heavy tapper, which can be placed on a maple or oak or pine. Wait till the reservoir has been full to fill with its product, and it works twice as fast as a normal tap. It also is used for the hopper, which can be placed in... Items can be placed inside to be automatically loaded into machines in the front. Okay. Other than that, I don't think it does anything else. They're not used for quests. It just says trivia. The description is most likely referring to the often parodied California Proposition 65 warning. Yeah, so I don't think 10 radioactive bars can be traded to the island trader for 1 galaxy soul on the last day of the season. Oh, wait. So it's not iridium, it's the infinity blade. It can be forged. Wait, the infinity blade comes from the galaxy sword. And the galaxy is the galaxy sword the one that I have? I'm so confused. Okay, so I have the galaxy sword. So the infinity blade needs 3 galaxy souls and 60 cinder shards in the volcano. So it's faster, does more damage. 80 to 100 damage. +4, +2. This one does 60 to 80 and has +4. It does not have +2 defense. Okay, interesting. I don't know what really any of that other stuff does, but I mean, doesn't hurt to get it, but it's just weird. I don't like this though. The nausea. What was it? We got to level 50 in the mines though. I think due to timing, I want to say a big thank you to everybody that's here. This is, I think, the most people that I've ever had in a stream. We have 286 people. I want to say a big thank you to all of you here. And thank you for an amazing stream. If you want to see more streams just like this, we have our Wednesday stream, and we're probably going to do a stream tomorrow as well. I might continue with Stardew Valley tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. But yeah, we're currently playing. Sorry, excuse me. We are currently doing Stardew Valley, I think tomorrow, and then we also have Delta Rune on Wednesday. So if you're interested in that, please stop by. If you haven't already, please check out CS Massier's YouTube channel. He was in here in the chat earlier. And also, please check out Soup Can Sam, because he does some really cool stuff. And I've done a few collabs with him too. He does some really cool things on this channel. Other than that, please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, because it helps me out the most when you guys do. It's always nice to see all you guys here, and I hope to see you all very soon. But as always, we stream Wednesdays and Saturdays, and tomorrow for Sunday. Reason on why we're streaming tomorrow as well is because next week on Saturday we're not going to be able to stream because I have stuff planned. But a big thank you to all of you guys here, and I hope to see you all very soon. See you guys.